Alright, what's up guys? It's the LLH Gaming channel back again in Kerbal Space Program. This time, I'm going to keep it legit. 100%. Not even going to be using tweak scale today. So, if you've been waiting for the video where I do a career mode with no mods, here it is. Alright, so we've only got one option here, really. We don't have decouplers yet, either. Alright. Now, I have got the game volume all the way down because I am watching some Dragon Ball right at the moment. Goku's taking on Mercenary Tao right at the moment. Take that. Get back in. Do a crew report. Recover vessel. I'm getting the feeling that I'm going to overspeed when I do finally launch this thing. First, let's take launch first vessel, yes. Escape the atmosphere, yes. And because I'm running it with no mods, oops, I was just a little bit to the right of the launch button and I hit escape. But now that I'm running no mods, this should be running very quickly and we shouldn't have to be waiting here long periods of time for the game to load. Oh no, hang on. I launched it with the parachute open, or I opened the parachute right at launch. Let's see how much too fast we're going to get right here. Nope, okay, we're good. I looked away from the fuel for long enough that I didn't realize that we were actually going to be fine. Should have hit don't show again on that. Hopefully it'll tug these rockets off because I feel like I feel like I've overweighted this parachute. Okay, it looks like we're actually going to be fine. Coming in a little hotter than I normally would, but this is actually going to be okay here. Okay. Okay, so close that up. Turn on the game volume a little bit now and go back to check out my chat. So if you have been saying what's up, hello. Oh, so close. So research these two things. And now, hopefully, I didn't even check. I'm pretty sure that gets us a decoupler, and it does. So first thing is I want to get, yeah, let's just get rid of this cluster entirely. Add on a bunch of these fuel tanks, do them in 5s. That might be over the top, but we're going to go for this anyways. Alright, now that, oh, oops, okay, that is going to be our first stage. Followed by this stage. And let's see if we can do this without getting the wiggles. I've already got way too many parts, don't I? Yeah. Now it's too heavy. Now it's good to go. Too many parts now. That's too heavy again. Alright, so the last stage will be a little bit smaller than expected. Let's see. Pretty sure I won't be able to get away with this. What does it weigh? Yeah, I won't be able to do that. Okay, so let's try this thing out. It is much colder here today than it has been past a couple weeks, really. Okay, so let's get a EVA. Nothing. Board. Take that rocket and separate it and launch it. Got no stability here. Need the wings. I wonder if I got any of the wings with it. I think I did, actually. Okay, so that's our first issue with this. Yeah. So let's load up 3 wings. Like that, and another 3 wings like this, and then that gives me too many parts, so I'll just keep the wings on the outside. Alright. Oops. Wow. always with this stuff. My first rockets are always the worst. Yep. Okay. So let's try to bring up the center of mass a little bit. Or actually bring down the center of mass a little bit. And that probably won't fly, or the EVA definitely won't work. Let's try this. See if we can't still get in and out of the spaceship. Or in and out of the pod, I should say. Did it again. I really need to fix that staging. I'm the worst about that staging, guys. Forgive me. Forgive me, oh great internet commenters. Why is it? What in the world is going on with that? Alright. So let's just set it up like this. Hopefully I can get away with this small amount of fuel that I'm trying to use. Every time I mess with asparagus in the beginning too, it does not end well. I did that thing again where I don't fix the staging. Alright. Kidding me? Alright, let's just not build anything on the sides and add in a few more fuel tanks. Christ. So difficult. It's been a while since I played this game with no mods. Almost forgot how to do it, it seems like. I don't know. My performance with tweak scale wasn't that great either. I was also using Unbreakable. Oh my god, I am going to beat myself after the video. Alright, here we go. decoupler right here? Oh my god, there's not. No worries, I should be able to explode it with the other rocket. Oh, damn. Alright then, well hopefully I'll get up out of the atmosphere. Looks like I did. Beautiful. Just all I needed right there. Hope I didn't come in too steep and too fast. Alright. Looking good. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Where is it? Right there. There we go. I've got a Jebediah Kerman t-shirt on. You guys like it? You like it? Should have taken a report up high, but that's fine.
Aha! Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Ow, ow.
Why did I click on this space plane hangar? Alright. Let's go back and check and see how much science we have. I didn't even look at that number. 40. I got 40 science. I think I'm going to go with this one first. And this one. Alright. So here we go with some bigger fuel tanks. Swivel. Get some of these on here. Yeah. All right. So let's get everything to make sense. First thing. All right. Never forget to use your parachute. And hopefully that'll be it. Yeah, bro. Making a spaceship for sure. What's up, Deadly Gamer 3D? How are you doing? I am good myself. Crap, too many parts. Boo! 39. I got 9 more parts and I can't. Okay, alright. Let's take that out. 1 extra part now. Ah, man. Alright. It'll be this fuel tank that goes away. I could probably... Oh, now the crap's too heavy, is it? Oh, man. Okay. I've got to upgrade my space facility. 225. Oh, no, I don't have enough to do it. Damn. Alright, so... Looks like we're going to have to remove some of these. Still so heavy. Oh man, it's telling me it's over, but it's right at. There we go. Reduce a little bit of the fuel, and now we're good to go. No, they kind of look like it. They definitely predate Minions, though. This game has been in beta since 2011. It's called Kerbal Space Program, and as far as I know, it's the only space flight simulator that is any good. Yeah, they're called Kerbals. Also, just saying. Going down and hit that red subscribe button. You know you want to. Alright, so I'm going to be up really high now. How high? You asked? 98,458 meters. That's how high. Alright, and this is a PC. Alright. I'm getting ready to come up where we are level, or where our, how do you say, where our momentum is going even with the Earth. Erd, or Kerbin. It's not actually Earth. It looks a lot like Earth, though. Okay, so we got nothing. We went out into the ocean, and we're gonna crash into it now, and that's just the end of that story. Alright, so now let's take a crew report for science. With science, we use those to unlock new parts, and with those new parts, we go on to make better rockets. Oh, why did I click that so early? I did not want that to come out. That parachute's gonna break. That parachute's gonna break. Boo. Alright. Let's go back to vehicle assembly and then go back again, and maybe if we have room to accept a new contract, we can get paid a little bit ahead of time. Look at that, we had Space Earth there for a second. Yeah, we can take a new contract on. Test it at the launch site. To perform the test, activate the part through staging sequence when all conditions are met. Test BAC, CC, Thumper, Fuel Booster, incomplete, Kerbin, incomplete, launch site, incomplete. Okay, so all it's gotta be is on the launch site at Kerbin and launch it. That sounds like an easy one. Is there an advance? There's a small advance. It's not really worth it, though. But we do have the Thumper, so let's go ahead and test it out. And let's do this the easy way, where we just slap it right on the bottom. Alright, now hopefully we will get everything that we need. Alright. Boom, tested it. Okay, lesson learned. You do have the option to drop like all the fuel out, so let's just go ahead and put that little bit of thrust and that little bit of fuel in there and burn it like that. Boom, tested it. Recover. That was easy. That was way easier than the way I tried it the first time. Alright, I don't want to... Orbit Kerbin, not ready to do that yet. Focused, observational... No, that's not going to be it either. Don't have that part yet. Is there an advance? There is. Alright. I want a decoupler. Boom, a decoupler. These fuel tanks that I drug out over earlier. Go get some more fuel tanks. And that should be more than enough to get to where I want to go in a controlled fashion. All right. Now, one of our goals here is, I think, 45 to 51,000. Okay, so it's 43,000 to 51,000 meters in altitude. I am going to need to be going between 210 meters per second and 340 meters per second in the atmosphere. And as long as I meet those two conditions, I'll be able to pop off this solid fuel, this little flea solid fuel booster, and consider it tested. So I don't want to be going any faster than 340. So let's just try to keep it right around here. Our intended goal. Oh no. Let's slow down now. Did it. Alright, cool. We were successful. Okay, we want to make sure that we don't have the nose cone pointing downwards because we really don't want to explode anything. Oh shit. Oh jeez. Oh no. And you want to either check out your red indicator when that clears or becomes opaque again. Instead of being red, it is now safe, or when you right click it, you can see that it is unsafe until it says that it is risky and then safe, and then you are free to hit your parachute and you won't destroy it. Alright. So now that we've gotten at least one more thing completed, hopefully we'll have enough to where I can upgrade this facility really soon. Alright, what kind of weight? We've got 18. Alright, so let's take... First we need a new decoupler. Let me just put a small tank on there. The swivel. And also add on some fins for stability. Hopefully it'll cut through the air and make sense and not be a shitty went ahead and started a brand new career mode with no mods because I know there's been a few people that have been asking to see career mode completely mod free, so I went ahead and started back over, and I am still yet to orbit Kerbal. Oh wait, oh I must have reverted flight there. Why did I revert flight? Dude, career is how I learned to love this game. I love career, to be real. Like, it's a lot of fun. I also like, you know, going through and just making whatever. I was either gonna do a B9, just build a new plane in B9, or career, and I decided to go with the latter. Oops. Okay, then that's what happens when you don't pay attention to your staging. I was looking at a game called Simple Planes that looks like you can procedurally design an aircraft. It looks like Kerbal, but simpler even. Like, and you know, Kerbal is pretty basic on the looks department. But I was looking at that. It looks pretty cool. You know, I was thinking that might actually be worth a playthrough. I don't know, man. It looks like it could be fun. I like the idea of checking it out. I don't know. I wasn't willing to buy it right now though, and it's on sale. But I don't have money to throw around all the time. I wish I did. That would be awesome. The mistake there I made was just being too heavy on re-entry. Hmm. Okay. So. No, wait. Why did I do that? Alright. Wow, this is the most screwed up staging I've seen in a long time. Okay. Now, that makes more sense. Too many parts. Let's try just a quick stage. Not too heavy. Oh, I was heavier over more than I thought. Okay, just remove that one then. Let's take this out. I don't like that zipper noise. Alright. So, these, this. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Unable to launch because the craft is too heavy. I thought I had... Alright, whatever. Alright, hang on just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh, ah.
This is getting ready to be the first orbit of this career mode playthrough. And we are ready to get this thing rocking and rolling. Just gotta wait until we get high enough to time warp a little bit faster than physical time warp. And there we go. Fuck. We got it. That was easy. $340,000. Maybe I can get that done too in the same orbit. Ah, he's gone. I can't speak good enough Spanish to hold somebody. Where were you at? And no, there's not a lot of gringo or whatever the fuck you're gonna call me. Spanish in there. I did not say anything really hardly. Besides, no, I don't really speak Spanish, and that's it. Alright, so I'm trying to get to 340 to 350. Ugh. Yes, I could still do it. Alright. Did I not? What? Was that not good enough? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Note. Oh man. Ah, yeah, pinned it. Yeah, fuck you. You. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm hiding out from the camera right now. I'm gonna come back just to say. Just to say this. Yamunga Fudge! Deal with it. Deal with it. See? Ah. Alright, so I just need bigger tanks. Bigger tanks! Not using tweak scale. You're cheating! 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 I don't know. I never get the what do you call it down? The axe or the what's the word that I'm trying to put? It's not the cadence, but the tone. I always get the tone wrong when I try to speak Chinese. Yeah, I basically only know some insulting things to say in other languages. I don't really. I'm definitely a monolingual. I only know some insulting things to say in other languages. I don't really. I'm definitely a monolingual. All right. Sorry, just checking on my audio there. I'm sure you heard that in the playback. Oh, did I just let it run out of fuel? Yes, I did. That's what happens when you check the playback. What an idiot. Fuck me. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. So, achieve orbit. Let's do an orbit. I guess I'll finish the orbit. There went KSC. Alright. Let's bring it on home. Okay. So. Yeah, man. Whatever you got that you're willing, or that you want me to review, then, I'll do it. I probably should have put a heat shield on here. Hopefully I won't need it. This looks hairy, though. Looking hairy, feeling hairy. I'll do that in upcoming streams and episodes. I'll definitely be doing a BD Armory warfare bit at some point for sure. I keep forgetting to take a crew report while I'm in space. So there we go. We've got this upgraded, that getting ready to upgrade. It's right click, not left click, dummy. Upgrade, okay. Now, let's get ourselves in a position where we can get this thing up to test. Up high enough to test. Alright. Let's see if that'll work. So basically 3 full-size rockets are carrying us up into the sky. Into space, hopefully. I gotta be in orbit too. Oh shit. I didn't realize I had to be in orbit. Or I didn't remember, I should say, that I had to be in orbit. Alright, so I'm gonna have to... Let's try it again. And this time I will do a better trajectory. I had the idea of just going straight up to get it. And then I forgot all about doing the orbit. So let's start it out at a small turn. Damn it. Bum flight. Alright. What kind of science do I have available? Can I unlock any new parts? Stability. Some stability units would be awesome. Yep. Not even close. Alright. Test the hammer. Solid fuel at launch site. Okay. I think I can only do 2 at a time at first. I wonder if you can still do this. Can still do that. Alright, why didn't I just do that in the first place to get orbit? See this? No decouplers. No decouplers. All you do is just hit it right before the other engine, or right before the current engine finishes burning. So you hit the next one, and then it just explodes, and you continue to go upwards. Alright, that was a fun test. Ah, I forgot I had the lock. Defective mods! You are the man. I appreciate that. I'll go through and hit you a sub back, man. I appreciate you. Alright, so here we are, probably preparing to die. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Coming in pretty steeply. Back to curbing. Let's see what we got. So, there we are. We got at least one contract completed. Almost ready to deploy. Can deploy, will deploy, has deployed. Alright, sweet, sweet, sweet. 100,000. Any other...
Mm-hmm.
1,000 to 9,000 meters. Okay. I'll just sign up for that. And I guess I'll go high in orbit. Alright, so this is going to be the most basic craft you've probably ever seen. And it's gonna work. I didn't think they let you do this anymore in 105. Oh wait, I've got the basic jet engine already. So in that case, I still only got the one pod. Let's fly it with just the jet. Does it have enough thrust though? It might not. Well, hang on, I don't have any intakes. Damn, I can't test it yet. Alright, let's add one more of these and it's gonna work. Yeah, this is a ridiculous design, I know it. Ha! But my staging was wrong, so let's try that one more time. I forgot to separate everything in the stages. It was too big. Too big for its own good. This is the kind of stuff that you could do when you have low, I actually can use more parts now, but this is something that you could do when you don't have enough parts to use. Oh man. I knew that was going to happen, but I forgot. Okay, here we go. No, it's still too small. Okay. Or too large. Let's just do 4. Let's take it down a few notches. And see what happens with it. come back down. About 250, maybe down to 200. Sheer explosive force. No decoupler. The only decoupler I have here is where I don't have a rocket leading afterwards. Or a rocket coming afterwards. Alright. So my goal here is just get up high altitude and then turn. And then try to take some kind of crew report. Can't take an EVA yet. Alright, now, well, not like throttle matters. Oh crap, I nearly got into orbit. That was awesome. Alright, so let's take a crew report. 4.5 science, that's all you got for me? That's it? I do have mystery goo that I should probably be hauling up. I didn't even think about the mystery goo. Yeah, slightly more science, only 0.5 more. And get prepared for re-entry. And I guess let my dog back in. Man, she's making me go to the store a lot tonight. Alright. Wish me luck. I'm not even gonna look. Gracie, what you doing? Oh God. The hot heat is getting to me. Oh no. We're good though, we got it. Got the risky safes. Who's a good doggy? Alright, everybody, if you guys didn't know who a good dog was, it was Grace. Grace is the best dog ever. Who's a good dog? Gracie, tell him. Gracie, tell him. Tell them. Tell them now. Let them know. Tell them. Tell them. Okay, alright. Thank you. Alright. Got a little bit of science, not too much though. Oh, I need to get some
Aha.
air intakes. Where do they want to go? Suborbital space flight on Kerbin. Oh, I've got 2 active already. Test swivel jet engine, or not jet engine, but swivel engine, orbiting Kerbin. So let's go ahead and do that. And get another one here just in case that doesn't work. Or in case I don't get high enough. Okay. Oops. You know what? Instead of just putting legs on it, let's put some more power on the first stage. All right. I might die. Alright, here we go. No decouplers. Except for here and here. Wow. I shouldn't have done it early this time. The mistake I made was I can't do it early like I would with one rocket, because when I destroy the one rocket that everything is attached to, then whenever I destroy that, all the others are not destroyed and they destroy the rest of my craft. So that's normally what I do with just one of them. please, oh please, oh please, oh please be enough to get me into orbit. Oh, it's not at all. Damn it. Okay. So. How do I want to do this? Here's what I want. I'm going no decoupler builds, or semi no. I'm going half coupled, half decoupled. Right at this point in time. Swivel. Okay. So now I need some radial decouplers. I'll just go ahead and push them up a little bit. Alright, so let's see what... Oh, I probably should have hit some fins on there. That would have been wise. Oops. Always get carried away with that damn time acceleration. Oh no, are you kidding me? Man, I was so close. Alright, so alright. Let's try out the solid states instead. Put 4 of them on there. Says you have to do it through staging now. Alright. Gotta look at your staging. I never noticed the run test option before. Cool. Don't you go there. Don't you go there. Don't you go there. Okay, cool. All right. Here we are coming home. Failing to take science data again. Hopefully the test will count. I have enough science now to get some air intakes, so let's go ahead and do just that. Alright. So do this, get parachute, decoupler, MK0, basic jet engine. No, not the basic, I mean the basic jet engine. Wait. Oh, that is the small one, huh? Well then. Let's add a few more. Let's call it 3 more. Get that many engines on there. Some air intakes. And hopefully that will work. Yeah, that was a good suggestion. Thank you. I I've never played and seen that option before. I don't think it was there in previous versions. Now we got some air intakes. We could test that. Now we can get paid. Very good. Oops. So now, gonna find out if this works. Alright, I'm not trying to even really have a space plane. The main reason I'm building it this way is because I want to be able to get to high altitudes for testing purposes. Okay. Magenta LP, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. It's the LH Gaming channel playing Kerbal Space Program. It's a new channel, so I appreciate your support. You should go on down there, hit that red subscribe button. I'll sub back. Alright, so here we go. For now, I don't have any science that I can use. So I need to go ahead and start looking for some observational surveys of Kerbin. Take a crew report in flight above Bill's Rift. Okay, let's do that one, and this one too. Yeah, it just needs to be like semi-long range and able to pop up into high altitude because these engines aren't capable of going as high as these observational surveys are asking me to go. Alright. Oops. Should always pay attention to your staging. This thing is a little wiggly here. It's a bit wiggly. Come on, Wiggles, the plane, let's go. No, Wiggles, just fly. Oh no, Wiggles. Okay, this is not good, guys. This is not good. We gotta come up with a good way to get this thing more stable. And I'm telling you, I've got the idea right here. Okay. So now we will play this. Oh yes, by the way, I am wearing a green shirt on a green screen. It's ridiculous, I know. Well, that thing didn't fly worth a shit. Alright, let's just try jet engines. The damn thing almost fell apart. Alright. I probably should have attached the wings to the main fuselage. Oh, don't fall over, you stupid plane. Ah, son of beach. Okay, I need to make some tweaks on here. Tweaks being, these wheels, I need to offset these further back. No, not those. Alright. And that's gonna work too. More tweaks that I need to be doing are Doing it like that. And hopefully that will work. No! Alright. Now that I've cried enough. Simbox is a lot more fun to build in for sure. I like this because it makes it way more challenging to get shit done. Oh God. Alright. So, reasons why this thing is doing this. Maybe I've got my center of lift too high, is what one of the first things I'm thinking. The second is it might be too far to the rear. It might also be good to have actual canards. That's what I'm going to try to do. Yeah, what do you think about that? Think it'll even work? I feel like my center of lift is again too high though. Alright, now we will see what this works out. Yeah, building planes at first in career mode in Kerbal Space Program is like one of the hardest damn things ever. Okay, let's go from the start. Let's go back to scratch. Okay. This time, just one rudder. Some swept wings from the top. And that may have actually been good at first. Okay. What's the secret to good yaw? Oh. That was not good. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Must eat more candy. That's the only thing that can fix this plane. What do you mean, if I was to turn the plane? You talking about build it out like this? Yeah, no. It doesn't even know how to calculate that. No, that's not gonna work. So you're talking about just a wing that's like vertically placed on the plane? Got too much pitch. Yeah, I'm not using tweak scale, so I don't have anything that I can use to place a wing down the body right now. Well, maybe I can actually. kind of like that spine going down the plane though. Okay, so far I'm doing this on purpose. I feel like there's probably just not enough thrust to make great maneuvers or even to set it up this way. Let's leave those back there, but pull this further forward. Try that out. With B9 installed, you get a bigger engine at first, so it was a lot easier to build something that flew the first time because you had a 1.25 motor in there. Maybe I'm not putting off control circuits. Oh yeah, that is true. All right. Every time. Poor plane. Oh, and everything steers. I didn't realize all those wheels were steering. Yeah, I've been doing just the opposite. I've been getting closer and closer to the center of mass. little bit better. Seems to be controllable now. Just got to keep it really steady. Alright, while we bounce down the runway, let's go ahead and look for some places to activate our navigation tool. Alright. Whoa, that yaw was crazy. That was like too much yaw. I just had to test it out there. See how much yaw that was? I almost got yawed out. Damn it. Yeah, that's pretty much the smallest wing I have available right at the moment. Maybe I could move it further back too, might help. Alright. I am at Barton's Crag, and I need to be below. Oh, man. So I could just take my crew report right now. All right. Couple things that I can change while I'm in air. Let's lock the steering here and here. So, I think it was flight BC390. It was a British Airways flight, I think it was, that had one of the cockpit windows actually pop out in flight because there was incorrect screws tightening it down to the fuselage, and the pilot was actually sucked out from the cockpit window at 17,000 feet, but somehow a flight attendant was able to grab onto his feet. Yeah, I'm totally wearing a green t-shirt right now, it's ridiculous. But yes, they're able to grab onto his feet and hang on to him until they landed 22 minutes later, and he was able to turn over and get his face out of the jet stream, or out of the airstream I should say, in order to breathe. And basically he knocked out in that position when because he said when he was upright, the wind was coming right onto his face and he wasn't able to breathe, so he rolled over like that, and he said he just remembers looking up and seeing the engines going around and around and then just blacking out there. Have you ever heard that? I mean, that's the craziest thing. I found that out last night because I didn't realize that you could open cockpit doors. Not doors, but cockpit windows below 140 knots. Alright, here we go. Come on, let me make it up. Let me make it all the way up there. I'm gonna run out of speed. I used up all my rocket fuel on the first attempt for no reason. Alright, so let's just take this thing down. Yeah, it's the only time that I've ever heard of it happening. Yeah, they are calling back to the flight tower like the pilot has been sucked out of the window, and you got to think, you know, the cabin's depressurized at this point, so like air's blowing, there's mist everywhere because the water and the oxygen is kind of separating and going in, or is like water in the area, I guess, is separating and going right into the atmosphere, and as it's on its way out the jet. But anyways, they're calling back, and they're saying like, the captain, he's fallen out the window or whatever, like he's been sucked through the window, and we think he's dead. But it turned out that he had actually survived after 22 minutes of I don't know how fast, couple 100 miles an hour. It probably slowed down a lot, and they cruised at about 15. Well, I mean, they cruised at about 5,000 feet for a while after that had happened, and I think that they had to land at was it Heathrow? I think it may have been Heathrow. And it was the co-pilot landing the plane. So if you think about like how they've always got a pilot looking over their shoulder and like talking to them and making sure that everything is all good for the flight. Instead of that, he's the only point of contact that he has that knows anything at all is the man on the ground in the tower. I think BC 390. 390. It was I mean, just look up the pilot being sucked from aircraft, or being it's crazy. They've got a little documentary on it and everything, but like the first time I had heard about it, I just read an article on it, and then as I was going through Netflix before I passed out last night, I found I think it was on Netflix, or wherever it was, I found it and watched it, and it was crazy. When I watched it, that's how I found out about the sequence of events that caused it. BC 390. BC 390. Or BE 390.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
I don't think I have the cash to do that yet. Anyways. So you guys are new, it is the LLH channel, LLH gaming channel. Make sure you hit me up in chat. I'd love to have a good conversation, hanging out, playing some Kerbal Space Program Career with no mods, absolutely no mods. And right now we are trying to fulfill a contract to do a specific observation of Kerbin, or a focused observational survey of Kerbin. What do you what? Like in field of study? I guess is what you're asking. I don't study much, man. I guess for now it's marketing and broadcasting, if that's what you're asking. Oh yeah, I'm not in college right now. I need to get back. Was programming. But I never got very far with that. I don't think I might be good at it, but I don't feel like I'm very good at it. Alright, here we go. Going for it. Above 18,200 or 18,200 meters. Right, yeah, programming. Alright, it looks like I had, hopefully, just enough momentum to do this. I may have spoke too soon. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yes! I barely made it. 18,244 meters. And... no. That did work. I can't believe that. I mean, there's really not much to say. I am honestly not a working programmer for sure. I mean, I program radio stations, but that's a little different than the field of study, as previously mentioned. Did a couple years, or not even a couple years, did like a year at the tech school, and need to honestly go back and finish the degree. There's really not much to be said about it. I don't even program in my free time, so I don't really know if that is for me. You know, well, you might not understand yet. Sometimes you've got to go through and try a few things in life before you figure out what exactly your thing is. And for me, I'm still working on figuring it out. I have no idea. Okay. Well, sometimes I need to program, not program, but I guess it's program some clocks in for games, and basically clocks is just the hour by hour structure of where, especially if it's on like a satellite broadcast, where your advertisements spots are located. So you want to make sure they go through. You also got to do things like play your legal ID hour by hour. A lot of the logs are called PC logs now. They kind of come from corporate. And yeah, I mean, I don't really know how much I can even say. Like, but I mean, yeah. Basically, tune up, make sure all the hours are in line. Sometimes I have to play certain like elements that have been built uh, to instruct you to text or instruct you to call or whatever it is for this contest. That's either national, local, or even regional. Um, Whether it be for concert tickets, a trip to wherever. Then I have to worry about some proposals from time to time, and that's how you how you proposition a business, uh, or not proposition them. I shouldn't probably say that, but how you or the proposal is pretty much like, okay, so you want me to promote for you. Well, here is the ideas that I'm having pretty much to promote these, except it's actually in a well laid out plan. Or what what?
Aha!
He's a happy guy right there. I might be able to upgrade this. Patch conics visible in map. I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, of course they're real. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want a fucking trip to Bahamas, man, you get a trip to Bahamas. There might, there might be, and half the time, there's even, travel expenses and all that. Okay. Good. I'm gonna go with that. Because I need it. I guess let's try to get some more observational surveys. And now we're gonna take this plane. I'm not even gonna say that out loud. I don't know, man. That's kind of why I'm doing this. Not at first, though. I mean, it's not the money's always bad. The money gets better with time. It's not for the impatient, though. Feels that way, at least right now. Yep. Activate navigation. Below 1,800 meters. Oh no, look at me, I'm coming right back down. Let's build up some speed. You gotta think regionally. I'm in the south. Think regionally. You've got a very different idea of average. Again, you gotta think regionally. Shit is valued very different here. You take everything, you take the way life works in New York, and you cut it down to about a quarter of that, and yeah, you can do. Well, okay, that's why, like, trust me, if you ever do get enough money to buy like a mansion, you need to get it. Dude, if I go out, like, at all, and don't do everything, okay, if I go out at all, and basically anytime I go out, I have to do it for free. Like, I can't really go out and spend money on things, hardly at all. I've got a focus that I need to get my stuff, whatever it is, whether it's a little keyboard to produce music with, or whatever it is, because I know that I've got a dream to produce things for a living, to maybe not be technically a producer. Yeah, I just am a big, tight budgeter. Which sucks. Honestly. Except for my rock stars. I do drink rock stars way too much. No, not at the moment. It has been a while since I've done that. I can't really even afford those unless they're down to just hang out while I stream and, do radio stuff and whatever it is, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't felt, that's one of the bummers about not having a lot of money too, is you can't really mess around with that stuff. But I'm still young. I know that I am going to get where I want to be. I'm just not there right now, and I'm working really hard on it, hoping that we can build something big here. Yo, it's different when you're 16, bro. I used to be like, here's one rose. Baby, I love you. Now let's go do stuff. And you know, it wouldn't even be like, I don't know, like, and it would always, but back then my money was completely disposable, you know, there's no rent, there's no anything, no car payment. I used to make a lot more too, but that was in a different time with a totally different mindset. That was just, I'm gonna grind out and do shit that I don't like to make money, and that's a lot easier to make a lot of money. Yeah, I can't hardly go do stuff. It sucks, man. I'll get it though. Yeah. I used to I used to do a lot of stuff that I just did not like at all. I used to be happy being unhappy at work. You know what I mean? Like, used to be a big part of my life is going to work and hating it. And sometimes I still have those days because, yeah, the job that I do gets really stressful, for sure. But all at once, I'm not at risk of, like, losing an arm or doing any of that kind of thing anymore, losing a finger. You know how lucky I am? I have 10 of these. Never been near a girl. No, that's not true. That's not true. It has just literally been a long time. At least since it's been serious. You know what I mean? Where it's like day in, day out kind of shit. It's been a long time since it's been like that. But no, I had an ex that I dated for years. We lived together down in a different part of town or around the same place. And then ended up experiencing a house fire. That was fun stuff. Like I said, nothing serious. Nothing serious. It is above, right? Bill's Trench, yeah. It's below. Let's go ahead and get that. A fuckboy? What the fuck does that mean? A fuckboy in high school. What the fuck are you trying to say? No, back when I was in high school, that shit was serious. That shit was serious. Absolutely. I dated my high school sweetheart for 7 years. No, I wouldn't even say that. I really don't go out of my way to do anything like that. That's not the goal. Really, hardly at all for me. Mainly because Shmoolah, sometimes it's like, it's a nasty story that I am not putting up on YouTube. Alright? It's a nasty story, and I'm not going there. But rest assured, your boy was hurt. Your boy was hurt. It was not a good day in the LLH neighborhood. LLH lost some friends over it too. Or lost some friends, I should really say, honestly. But it's good, it's good. That's the way life goes. Sometimes it hits you in the face, you know? It really does. No, I don't even really like to share that story. Like, I'm really tired of telling it. Like, yeah, I've told that story, like, I don't know, not really even that many times, but it's just not a fun story to tell. I don't want to. A believer? I don't know what the hell that means. And I'm pretty sure you'd be wrong. Oh damn, I had time acceleration on, forgot about it. Oh no. Come on, straighten out. Turn back the other way. Doesn't want to turn back the other way. Move back there. Go back that way. Look at it, it's overheating too. That winglet was just overheating. There we go. Oh, yeah, no. That was... Justin... At this time, man, Justin Bieber was still, like... a fucking kid. I think it was, what was it? The... oh, baby, or whatever, like that first song that they had come out with. I don't give a fuck about football. So that wasn't it either. Alright, this is gonna take some time. This kind. This kind. Speaking of that, I need something to do while I wait. But more the... I don't know, I find football to be a distraction. Unless it's when I have to deal with it at my job, and in that case, it always gets done. But it's a distraction otherwise. Nah, admittedly no. I'm self-taught on guitar. I do know how to read drum kit music though. So yeah, as far as that goes, like you know, of course, as most self-taught people do, they learn how to read tabs. So I can comprehend tabs. So I guess that's technically our musical language, but yeah, as far as yeah, the only thing that I know how to read off a bar is drum kit music. I honestly don't know how to play that. Bow, bow down. I know the song, but I don't know how to play it. I didn't want to learn how to play AC/DC. Like, it seemed like the thing to do too much. People in New York really love AC/DC, don't they? No. No. Yeah, I didn't even learn other people's music. I just kind of learned chords and knew a little bit about music, about song structure and all that, and I just kind of enjoyed to dabble around and produce it here in the workshop. You suck. I could play those songs easily. I just don't. Even if I don't know how, I could still easily learn them. Like, that's... Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You gotta start somewhere, right? And I got into the guitar thing a little late anyways, but you know what? I love it. So y'all can hate on my bedroom workshop all you want, but I'm gonna do good things with it. It's about the only thing I know how to play. What is that? I can't remember exactly what it is. It's just some buddy guy. I'll play it a little different, at a slightly different rhythm too, but... Don't just the ones that I've come up with, and that's not even that many of them. If it wasn't for just, unless it's like little riff-based things like that little Buddy Guy shit, but like, you could take that and turn it into anything you want, because it's fun. This sound is glitchy, is it? If it wasn't for just, unless it's like little riff. Sounds okay to me. What does it matter what songs I can play anyways? I explained to you that I'm someone that's self-taught and enjoys to come up with stuff, you know what I mean? I guess just dabble with it. Like, I wouldn't call myself a serious guitar player, I just enjoy to play. the... That's what it was. Okay. I hate it when my headphones break on me. These have been pretty good to me, so I hope they don't decide to do that anytime soon. Alright, it's kind of a long flight. Damn it. I will probably save it for another stream in which I do more viewer crafts. Alright. I'll try to do that. Oh, I can play that one Dead Weather song too. It's like the extremely high maneuverable or something like that. I don't think he ever did really say what that acronym was. Like actually, you know, like say what the words inside of a fucking acronym were. So, no, I don't know. But according to you, last time you asked me, it's like really high maneuverability aircraft. All right, here you go. No, wait. I can't remember the last notes. Do 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 do. Right. You're getting there. Yeah, except with this. When you use words like this to describe something, instead of actually saying what you mean by this, it's possible that I might think that you are saying that it's easier to turn at higher altitude. Let's get some Fred Buzz here. I think it make an ugly noise on purpose. Hang on. Degrees. I need to take a break from that. Just running exercises and stuff makes my hand kind of sore, as it's supposed to. I feel like the old captain here could take a break and nobody would notice. Yeah, especially with these slow-ass engines. It would be nice if I could go faster than 180 meters per second tops. Alright, and I am getting ready to take a quick break. Of course, I will reduce my time warp because I don't want to die. So this is, yeah, not a short flight. Mach 6, huh? That's pretty damn fast. I've done it before in older versions, but the newer the version of KSP is, the harder it is to go that fast. Could give it a shot though, and probably have great success. Yeah, I've definitely gone that fast before. 2100, I've gone over 2200 before even, with an atmospheric skipper that I had created, but that was many versions ago. How are you staying in the atmosphere? Ah. Like a rocket missile or a jet missile? I'm assuming rocket. That looks like a great spot to pick up a amphibious vehicle out of the water.